Hello, hello. Need to take a second to make it very apparent. That male is lying to people. This is not the right time. I don't know why this says 7:15 p.m. PT. My stream won't even last that long. It's supposed to be 7:15 p.m. Eastern in 15 minutes. Figured out what the benefit for sandstorm is? What, do we not go after that? Do we not go over that like on stream? It's like the sand chests. It did indeed. All right. Let me see here. I've messaged everybody. What is this? One, two, three, four, five, six. There's a seventh person. Wait, I missed someone? No. Oh, because I didn't DM. Never mind. I got seven people. Yeah. Bruh. What is? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Nice. Cucked by the 24 Entertainment team once again. Let's fucking go. Skills allowed. It's only
Oh wow,
ignore
Nolan, you're
and
so talented.
Fs and ults are allowed. Also, thank you for the follow. I do not know what this name is. Let me see here. Thank you for the follow, Princess Princess. That's what that name translates to. What's up, Thunder? Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. I feel like at this point it might be pointless. We might have to postpone this. No one showed up. Well, no one showed up because they put the wrong time here. I don't understand how to say date and time 6:30 p.m. EDT and game starts. Oh, I accidentally clicked on this. Game start 7:15 p.m. PT. I don't know how people are gonna read like the parentheses. Why would it start 45 minutes? Why would it start at 6:30 just for the games to start 4 hours later? Clicking on this link also sends me to my browser, or sends you to Twitter, and it shows 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Playing in the scrims? No, I'm leaving to Saudi Arabia tomorrow. Can't play. When the scrims start, I'll be at the airport. That's why I'm not playing. Triard is also already at the airport, probably already left at this point in time. Everybody part of EWC is literally leaving today and tomorrow. They pay for travel, food, and room? Yes, they do. They pay for everything. Okay, now here's the thing. There are people who signed up for this, right? Now, I don't know if there'll be anybody in chat who will actually like want to play, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, Surf, thank you for the rate of 54,000. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I was just saying that I don't know if there's anybody who's actually gonna like want to play, but in the event that there's people that actually do want to play, it'll kind of like screw over the people that did sign up for the event. So I feel like it might just be. I feel like the best case will probably just be to like postpone the event. Which is unfortunate because I did literally DM everybody, and I'm pretty certain that everybody thinks that this is actually starting at 10:15 when it's I don't understand. Like Nation ends, I agree and play Rift. Question, I'm still new to NARAKA. What's EWC? Esports World Cup. Well, everything was just extremely like everything was fine. Like I submitted like my NARAKA weekend stuff like earlier this week, and then it's like a day or nice or a day or two afterwards, like they say that official scrims are starting and like, oh, it's this weekend. I was like, okay, nice. I guess we're just cucking my event. For some reason, I'm not invited to play. I'm only invited to watch. I'm not playing. I did not qual by .2 points. And it's only first place that goes. But you know, in an actual meaningful world, there's proper distribution of spots between all the regions. I'm talking 4-2-2-2. 4 from CN, 2 from everywhere else. Keep on saying this, but don't think they care. It's just snuffing out every other region at this point. We're in two's best case. That's that's everywhere, everything that I've always been trying to say. Whether it comes to J Cup, Koi Cup, anything, like bro, you cannot just take like one person from every other region and put them up against 8 players who are consistently playing in NBPL and expect like any reasonable outcome to be I don't understand. It's not like that much of a player gap, but realistically speaking, like the best of the best in like each region can like contend with NBPL players, but like is like it's not for you. It's not made for you to like perform anyways. You're always playing like an uphill battle. So most people literally just see Jacob as like a 2 week vacation to China because the expectation to actually like perform is just so abysmally low. And the only way you can perform is if you indulge in quote underhanded tactics, which people generally always complain about. So also let me give this man a shout out. Yeah, I think no one else is joining. See, Jacob has an opportunity to accomplish something. Okay, Kachan, I'm keeping it real here. All right, this is realistically what it is for many people because it's not made for you to perform. Like it's not built for you to actually do well. If it was built for you to actually do well, they wouldn't make it so one-sided, where it's basically like always in favor of China. Which, if they made it like even any more like of a better opportunity for global, it would still be 50%. Like they could still have 50% of the people be from like China in finals. But the way that it is right now, it's 75% of participants in J Cup are in finals. If they drop the spots from 9 down to 6, you would always have those 6 players be in the top 12, but you'd have 6 global players instead of having 9, and then it's 9 out of 12 for finals, and then only 3 from global. That's the compromise that we've been trying to tell them, and that's basically the way that it works for pretty much every other meaningful like esport that they have equal representation. It's not like even the fact that it's like, oh, well, we should have everything equal that they have and everything. It's like we're not even asking for equal. We're literally asking for fair or fairness. And we don't have to be equal with CN, but CN could stand to have a little bit less, and Global could stand to have a little bit more, so that it's not just quote what everybody puts a China tournament instead of a world tournament. But yeah, I think this is cooked. So I guess I'll play a little bit of Rift. I will message the people in charge of this NARAKA event, or that'll be like behind. I'll have to message the people that this is not gonna work out this weekend. We're just gonna have to reschedule for a different weekend, one where they don't out of nowhere, just out of the blue, announce official scrim starting up and just kind of swoop up everybody that would potentially play in this. Yo, what's up, Day? Honestly, thought you qualified. Was so stoked to see you play. Would have been fun watching you play on EWC. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Like I said, me, I'm waiting for where wins meet. I have very. I've put up with the game for 4 years, and honestly, a lot of hopium and a whole lot of nothing ever changing. So honestly, I don't know what else to really expect. Still grateful for like everything, but I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. The way that the system like keeps on like the way that they keep on doing the system, I don't know. I mean, personally, I do like the Koi Cup system and the fact that there's far less of an emphasis on family meta, so it actually is just like you having to. It doesn't feel like you're just playing against a team of players, not nearly as much like early on. And it does look like I've seen NBPL. I saw the Koi Cup. It looked like it was a whole lot closer to solos than solos has ever been, you know? I hear the scrims for solos today is still happening. No, they just ended. Wait, is Discord being captured? It's not. Okay. Let me see real quick. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's probably not. Just about. Um, I'm not entirely sure because as of right now, like my event is not really coming through. They messed up like the time on it, so everybody thought it's not like everyone thought my event said 6:30 p.m. Eastern, but then it said game start at 7:15 like Pacific, and that doesn't make any sense because why would this start at 6:30? Why would I start my stream at 6:30 for it to be starting like 4 hours later? So that's just a mishap on 24 Entertainment's part, and I had to reschedule this event for after I come back. And also they cucked everything because they had the official scrims out of nowhere as well, just come out of left field. I don't know when that even starts. No, I don't even know why it's called that. I'm pretty sure that it's not even the qual. Hey, sir, are you still here in chat? Why was this thing called Jacob qual? The scrim? Yeah. It's scoring points for Jacob qualifier on paper. And they decided to do this when send me the thing for this. Or you say it's on paper. Is it like laid out anywhere? No, I don't even care that they overlapped it with my event. I care more that they overlapped it with EWC. What the fuck is this? Like we're literally asking people to go to EWC. We have people that are competing that would compete in the qualifier going to EWC, and we're still gonna host this qualifier the weekend of people leaving to go to EWC? Okay, bro. Like, what are we doing? And I don't even know how what they're gonna do with the system. I don't know if they're gonna keep it the way that it was last year, where it's just the points to qual to finals or what. Like personally, I was like Morris, whoever wins Morris goes, and then the next highest amount of points goes to Jacob. Like that's just the smartest way to do it. Instead of just having your everything like instead of having the points mean absolutely nothing, in my opinion, that was like the worst way that they could have done it last year. And also next highest amount of points, including the placement like at finals. What the? Okay. Resmi and Paku, thank you for the raids of a 5,145,000,000. I appreciate it. How are your streams? Oh my god, bro. Everyone's rating me, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be live for that much longer. But I guess since everyone's here, let me change the title. Do a 24-hour? Bruh, I cannot do a 24-hour. I have to leave tomorrow. Document? Alright, chat. Let's read this. Let's read this on stream. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a sec. They didn't post this in the official Discord or nothing? 2025 Naraka 2025 Naraka Blade Point Global Esports Rulebook Scrim Edition. Applies to each team that qualifies for participation in global region tournaments, including team players, coaches, managers, and stakeholders. What the fuck? What do you mean stakeholders? These rules apply to Naraka Blade Point Global Region official esports tournaments. The purpose of these rules is to ensure that global tournament standardizes its operations and ensures that participants compete on a fair basis. These rules are enforced by the organizer, which exercises the official rights and fulfills the obligations on behalf of Naraka Blade Point and NetEase Games, and is referred to as the official in these rules. Alright, table of contents, and we can't do anything. Let's just go from here. Alright, we know all of this. This, they couldn't have fixed this? May 10th, 2024. God damn, bless you, bro. You sound like you're dying. Bro. Alright, let me do my double shout out. Did you win today? I did not play today. Scrim prize distribution. You're not seeing this money until the. I'm not even gonna lie. We thought it was gonna be next year. Now I feel like we're not gonna see this until like the year and a half later. All right. If you're playing in the scrim because there's money, don't be like honestly, I wouldn't even play in the scrim. I don't play in the scrims because there's money. I play in the scrims for practice. The money is just like a bonus. But if your main reason for playing in the scrim is for money, honestly, you shouldn't even play at all. This not being in finals is dumb. There's nothing. Wait, there's nothing even here that says that this is a finals only thing. Okay, never mind. Only for scrim finals. Okay, but like, look at this. It says players need to alternate their hero every game, and only one hero can be played twice. This means that a minimum of 5 different heroes can be used in 6 games. If this limit is exceeded, the player will forfeit all the points from the match which the hero was used as the limit exceeded. But there's also the ban pick rule. So like, what are we doing? Are we only enforcing the ban pick and the hero points rule? Hero points in general use? So why the fuck was everybody playing Lonnie as much as they were? Unless it's just like everybody playing Lonnie at the same time. Wait, bro. Let me get this straight. Like, let me go back. Let me just make sure that I'm not seeing things. MEPL has no rules soon? What do you mean no rules soon? Wait. Okay, so like, do we go through like who everybody's character pick is before starts? Or no? This guy's playing Viper. He does not play Viper a second time, I believe. That's a 1 Wu Chen Metamorphosis. Lonnie. Lonnie. Akos. Liam. Sheol. I saw Tar on Zai when I woke up and I was game 3. I was told, wait, what? Nobody followed the rules? No, they followed the direction. Right now, a lot of Smurfs are playing on bots in the game, cheating with points, and they're going so far. What are you saying, Dank? That I was told, which was no hero points for quals. Got written down, Pantheon has it? What the fuck am I looking at? Pantheon has a system as an option now? Ah. Check EGL, it's written no hero points to the final. So, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck what EGL says, because this is what goes. So there's some miscommunication somewhere. Something has to change because this is not okay. If EGL says it's written, this says it's the official rule. If the official rule is not written on EGL, something is lost somewhere. This is the official global esports rulebook. I just got sent this to from Serve. These rules are enforced by the organizer, which exercises the official's rights, and fulfills the obligations on behalf of the NARAKA, Bladepoint, and NetEase games, and is referred to as the official in these rules. If these rules are not on the actual, if these rules are not being enforced, what is the validity of this scrim? Because the way that this is stated is that there's hero points. Who said that there weren't hero points in this game or in the quals?
Oh wow, no, but you're so talented.
Yeah, this scrim is like what the fuck is this? Like this is exactly what I'm talking about of why nobody's taking this shit seriously because you're not enforcing the rules properly. Iskatu, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The rules are not being enforced properly. There's no actual preparation for this. Everybody just okay. Let me keep watching. I hear people saying there's so many Lonnies and it's Lonnie Blade Point. Someone said that in like game 5 or something. Tara is playing Zai, a second game here. Lamborghini is playing Akos a second time here. Lonnie game 2. No, this is Syra. Okay, I've already seen enough because I know that Rats played Syra twice and Lonnie twice. Veloxys plays Tessa in game 5 too. And I see Veloxy play. Everybody here just plays whatever, alright? This is just 11 Liams in one lobby today for EU. I mean, that's fine. There can be 11 Liams in one lobby, but the thing is, it can be 11 Liams in one lobby, but it can't be like 11 Liams and then like 5 Liams in 2 other lobbies after that. That's literally not possible. It's not possible if everyone's following the rules. Guy's playing Anor. Okay, let me just hold on a sec. How many times? 1, 2, 3. Bro is playing Lonnie the whole tournament. What do you play game 6? I need to refresh. 4 Lonnie games. Yeah, this is like 100% on EGL. YouTube crispier quality? Indeed it is. I keep on getting so many of these notifications. Like, when my notification, you turned off for a sec. So far, Hypernova is the first one to pronounce his name properly the first try. What, Enor? Enor 1? No, your name? Oh, Iskatu? Or what do people say? People flip the K into S? Viper was played only once, and Wuchen, only person who was switching heroes was yellow. It's like they're doing 6 groups, and then one person gets to pick first game in 1, 2, 3, and the other gets to pick first in 4, 5, 6. That's the new rules for solos. Yeah, but you're also supposed to 1v1 the person in your group to be able to see who gets the rights. But the thing is, I'm like, who cares whoever wins? Because all you have to do, like, it doesn't matter if you pick first, unless they're trying to say that the new rules is that whoever picks first, the same person in your group cannot pick the same character that they already picked. In which case, you might as well just have 12 phases instead of 6 phases. I don't understand, like, I understand 1v1ing for your pick, but if you still pick at the same time, what's the difference? I don't think they will do 12 phases because it'll require 12 games. Yeah, but this is like kind of a dumb way to like make. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this could actually be pretty. This could be practice for if they do this rule system in J Cup, this could actually help the global players. I can clarify the pick ban and get me in the call. I'm in a Discord with 38 right now. Hello.
It's time. Explanation time. All right. So the way the system works, the autumn season, the one that we're trying to talk about. So it different for both the finals for both solos and trios as well. So there's a lot to that, but we're gonna talk about the regular 6 round format. So this is how it works. Um, Before we even begin for solos, everyone is like, the 6 phase system, right? Let's say Mike and Spiders in phase one or group A, and let's say like Arano and TTT5s in phase two, right? Every individual group would 1v1, and I think it's the attrition, meaning like they choose 3 characters, 3 weapons, they run through the set. Whoever wins out on top gets first choice for the first 3 rounds in that phase, and then they swap. So Mike, if he wins in that 1v1, he goes through for the first 3 rounds. That means he gets Pedoria midnight, he gets Hollow Rock Sunny, and he gets Morris Isle midday. And then it swaps to Spider for Hollow Rock or to Pedoria Morning Dew, into Hollow Rock Dusk, into Morris Night. Now, the question is that their phases are broken to the 6 groups, so to speak. But between the consolidated group of Mike and Spider, once Mike picks, Spider knows what the ban is, and then he gets he gets to choose, and then phase two begins, and then they see what the bans are, right? So let's say Mike chooses to mulch, Spider picks, you know, Akos. Boom, phase two, Arano and TT5 happen, and then it ends up they see multi and Akos ban. They're like, okay, who could that be? Which order? Like, which one was it? And then it continues on. That's for solos. Revelia added a feature which I think the MVPL should encapsulate, where it is until it is your turn to pick, there is no way of knowing who unless you're in that phase, or rather unless you're in that phase picking, that the bans are hidden until it's your turn. And that's something I kind of want to see get involved, because that would hide everybody's choice picks until it's your turn to find out who the phases are. But the latter end, they will be so confused about who's choosing who. And then if you're in the first half, then you have a better chance of trying to understand who chose who, at least that point.
So essentially, this is to just like completely remove family meta,
yeah, everyone's
so
in
to speak.
there's no more doubles. There's never going to be a double in this pick ban system.
I see.
Yeah, so you're gonna need all the characters under your roster to be picked up here. Trios, yeah, I got a explanation rundown from Wendy, because Wendy helped me, because I needed to figure it out. So Revelia was able to update the system, and luckily we got the translation. What we want to find out is how they're gonna show and hide the pick bans for the future picks. Because, like I said, the phases themselves between Mike and Spider, if phase 2 through 6 see one ban immediate from Liam and a one ban immediate from Lonnie, right? That just gives you, you know who Mike's gonna be, you know who Spider's gonna be. So my best guess is that it is gonna be in the phase grouping as they are, and then they obviously like between games 1 through 3, and then games 3, 4 through 6 when they swap. But their phase grouping goes to the bands, and once they both choose their character, boom, everyone sees what the bands are, and they're like, okay. And that's what I'm assuming how they're going to do it for the MVPL. How trios rolls, trios is a little bit weird because you need past week data. Past week data comes through where they choose the most selected comp from the previous week of playing, like they go through. They choose, like for instance, Kylan Former. You actually see trios when you move down on the video. Where if they see Kylan Former, which is Kylan Tianhai Zipping, and then the second most played comp, which is going to be, so I think in photos they show Zai, Matari, and Viper. What ends up going through is that those first 2 rounds for trios, the first round inside of Padoria Morning Dew, that would be everyone mirror comping picking the Kylan Former squad, and then round 2 in Holrod Sunny, everyone mirror picking the Zai, the Matari, and the Viper. And those count as a use, right? So like the 0035 rule, right? Where first time use, no points burned. Second time use, no points burned. Third time use, 3 points. 5 points for the fourth time of like a single hero. That still applies. So games 3 through 6 is a 4 round system of the 4 groups instead of 3. So 4 teams instead of groups of 3, groups of 4 in 3 phases. It's 4 phases of 3 teams. The pick ban +1 +2 operates where it is. If a character is chosen twice to 3 times, it's going to be a +1 in the following phase. And if a character is chosen 4 times and more, they're going to be a +2. So with the 4 phases, that means that if you see 2 Kylans be chosen into round 1, phase, or 3 Kylans in phase 1, that's 1 plus point. And if you see just only 1 Kylan in phase 2, 4 total. Into phase 3, that's +2. So that means you're gonna need at least 2 more comps at most to be prepared to play in case the points start to rack up really, really high for
I
trios.
see. So, essentially, what this means is everything that you knew before, I guess you don't have to throw it out the window, but you need to know 12 characters.
Yep. You need to know 12 characters on
It went from
hand to be to be able to
6,
play.
it went from 5 to 8, or it went from 5 to 7 for match point for what? 8
Wake up
people
system.
or 8 games,
Yeah.
and now it's up to 12 because you don't have a double pick anymore. It's not possible. So you need to know at least 12 characters and how to play them. Which I
Yep.
guess I'm chilling because I already know how to play 12 characters.
Because like you can, so the double pick system is still in play
Actually,
if it's
11.
available. Like if 11, because if you can get a double pick somehow, if phases 1 through X, and I'm not choosing a character that's phases 1 through X, then you could actually play them again. It's just it's gonna be snagged up, in the moment it's snagged, it's over. Like you're not gonna be able to play the character. So
Yeah. So
they're really they're holding down. There's no double picks whatsoever, and so that means that there's less chances of family meta. It's more of target selection at that point, just seeing who's gonna be more of a threat into in-game circles, and then burning them
yeah.
out.
I mean, when you really put it up there, like there's enough characters, just more than enough characters to like choose from. The only characters that you wouldn't really play are like you wouldn't play Karumi, Yueshan, Monk, or like who else wouldn't you play? You obviously wouldn't play that team comp, or you would not that team comp. You wouldn't play those characters like at all in solos.
Yeah, this might bring out Hottie for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel
Oh
like Hottie
wow,
would be
Nova,
someone
you're
to
so
bring brought up
talented.
because you still have Zipping to be an option that people rarely play, so she'll be picked up, and then maybe Faria Shen, and that's just like a maybe. That's like a big maybe because you're still
What's
a
up, Shino
transformer at the end of the
Arashi? Thank
day.
you for the follow.
Yeah. Other than that, though, yeah, it's a lot more consolidated. I just need to find out, is it going to be hidden for? It should be hidden for the first phase, like for the phases to go through, for the pick bans to then be revealed after the phase runs its course, and then there's 2 characters that are banned, and you're like, I wonder who chose who. Otherwise, I feel like the fully enveloped ban should be in play, but that's just me because it hides every single ban for everybody until it's their turn, until like their phase goes through, where they don't know who's getting banned until after it. and then deciding factor.
Yeah.
But
So no, I mean this. I guess this also kind of makes it better for solo. So there's not like some extra shit that you have to like learn. There's not some certain situation that you have to like play for. Where
yeah,
there's just kind of people like, cause I saw like today, game three was probably the hardest game for me to watch. I wanted to tune out as soon as I saw like what was happening in the end circle.
oh yeah, in Morrisal, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
that was tough. I was like, dang,
because
crazy.
I was I was looking at this, and let me explain chat exactly like what this is and why I felt this way. Where is it even? All right, here. This is Numza's VOD. Never mind. Where
I
is?
saw his point of view. He's
Here we
still
go.
in the game circle though.
Yeah, that's true. But it's easier to see from caster perspective. Okay, so we got 4 people. Actually, let's go all the way back here where there's 5 people. All right. Second Yang is over. First Spirit Well, right? You have a Zai, Liam with buff, and you have a Lonnie without buff. Liam pushes the Lonnie. This is fine, right? This is, let's say, would be like the right play. This would be the right play for like the Liam. Pushes back. Decides to back off a little bit. Try and get some range shots in. Veloxes is here fighting Tar. Immortal is capping the Spirit Well. Tar pops ult on the Spirit Well, forces everybody to back off. Immortal comes in the third party. Now this is a fine play because even though Tar leaves the Spirit Well, this is to like stop the other player from like trying to cap the Spirit Well. Immortal pops ult because he's getting like focused by more than 2 people. Catches Tar. Now it's 2 Lonnies that are here. Now I'm just trying to assess the situation to see who to actually go after here. Rats kills Tar, just 3 Lonnies. They start fighting each other. Veloxes is pretty damn low. Immortal has no ult. The thing that I don't understand here, this is like the probably the biggest misplay here, is that the second that they hear this, Liam has no ult. Liam is the most vulnerable here, but everybody is too busy like fighting each other. So you
Yeah, they
have
pushed into the east.
Numza, Rats, and Veloxes. You have 3 Lonnies that are fighting each other. Immortal pops ult and just leaves for free here. So they're all fighting here. Numza's playing the third party situation. Veloxes dies. Metamorphosis comes in. So, at this point, there's 2 Lonnies, 1 Liam, 1 Hottie. Hiding in bush, hiding in bush. Spirit Well shows up. Numza is capping this. Numza gets this for free. This, there, this play is like this is like the worst play that you could ever make here. There's 2 Lonnies. You know there's 2 Lonnies. There's 4 people left. Because a Lonnie killed a Lonnie, you only saw other Lonnies, or 2 other Lonnies. So there's 2 Lonnies left, yourself included. Fighting for the Spirit Well is like the worst possible outcome that you could even like envision. Lonnie gets the buff. The 2 Lonnies don't fight. The two Lonnies go looking for everybody else that is still left in the lobby, which are hiding and not trying to like. They're hiding because they know that there's two Lonnies. Lonnie pops ult. Capture Spirit Well. To still go for this fight is we don't go for this fight here. Because now the thing is, in this situation, there's two Spirit Wells. So you've put yourself on the back burner now because one Lonnie has buff. You invested your ult on the other Lonnie. There's another person with Spirit Well, and there's another person with like the Spirit Well buff with Mystic Might, and you don't know where the fourth person is waiting the third party. This turned into two Lonnies having the advantage to two Lonnies being disadvantaged to the solo players or the single character picks. Now Numza still has ult, but Numza has to like invest the reset, like the free HP or the free armor reset because he had to fight against the other Lonnie. You see, these guys are playing it right here. They know there's two Lonnies, and they're not really. I don't know what this Metamorphosis guy is. He's like kind of trying to like hit Immortal here, trying to feel him out to see what he's gonna do, but like he doesn't fully like jump onto Immortal. As a new player, I wonder if this is why sometimes people just let me take the Spirit line for free in solos. Nah, in solos, nobody is really thinking about any of this stuff. This is only like tourney play. This is the right play to do here. Like, the thing is, you have to prioritize, like, your life, right? How to prioritize your life the best. The way to prioritize your life the best is to assess the situation to see which will actually, like, what decisions you should make that increase your chance of, living longer than your opponent. The right play here is for the Lanias to not fight each other. Numza can't stop this because Numza is not the one that's aggressing onto like the other Lani. The right play here is always for the two Lanies to take the Spirit Well, because one of them is not going to get the Spirit Well, the other one is going to get the Spirit Well. Um, Lani gets buff, one Lani gets debuffed. The Lanies basically go and like look for the other players. The other Lani is then given a free opportunity to get a flower from killing one of the other players. I get cooked here, no cap. Alright. Maybe a dumb question, but why is it ideal to get rid of the distinct characters? Because mirror matches are easier. It's easier to get rid of. It's better to go after characters that are single character picks instead of doubled up picks, is because you're basically fighting the same ultimate twice. Like if you're fighting a Lonnie as a Liam, you have to fight as like you fight Alani as a Liam, you both invest ult and everything, right? You see another Lonnie show up. That Lonnie is gonna have the exact same kit as the Lonnie that you just saw the Liam fighting. Same character picks also increases the chances of you like hold on a sec, I have to fucking drink some water. So playing the same character pick, essentially the same character pick will like always take priority over, or other people that are not playing your same character pick will always take like priority whenever it comes to like the mid game section. Because after first Yang, you'll have like the Yang depletion situation where people that lost Yang will have to look for a flower, right? The same character, if there's multiple of the same character, are stronger together in one group than they are like if you're fighting like against the same character. That's just the nature of like how the BR like how BR games work. At least BR games with people that like with like different characters and everything, right? Like if we're talking about like Fortnite, like obviously this doesn't work in Fortnite because there are no characters in Fortnite. But in a game like NARAKA, where you have abilities and ultimates, having two people with the same abilities and ultimates will always overpower one person that has a distinct ability and ultimate. I wouldn't really say mirror matches are easier. It's just like it's a system in where it's like you're stronger in numbers essentially, right? It's the reason why when you see like multiple people playing the same character, they're not fighting each other, but then whenever they're grouped up against like other solo character picks, those other solo picks will then group up themselves so that they can combat the team of the team of like characters that are basically the same character pick. We see it all the time in NBPL. It happens in J Cup. I think there was literally a time where it was a 4v4 in the old system where there were like was it four Cyrus or something? There was like it was top eight player endgame. There were four Cyrus and like four other solo character picks, and the four solo character picks had to band together so that they could take on the four Cyrus. Is Jacob in EU or is it China? Well, Jacob is in China, but people from around the world can qualify for it. If you're fighting the same character at the end, it's nothing that that person can do that you don't have and can do as well. It makes sense. Why go against something that can counter you? Remember seeing people ganging out temp HP characters like Valdez as Cyrus since they were stronger in the final circles? Yes. And there's also like other situations in that aspect as well where like even if they're not on the same character, they are still the best possible like teammates that you can have. Obviously you're not gonna like completely get rid of like the teaming like situation where like you might have like a 2v1 because obviously most of these do boil down to like who has lower HP, who doesn't have ult, target selection scenario where who are you supposed to go after and everything. But the characters that you would want to go after first are the characters that are essentially, the temp HP ones, like you said, where if a Valda and a Syra are on the same game, if they both make it to endgame, they both can guarantee that they both guarantee that they make it to endgame and survive if they assist each other in surviving. Because if they make it to endgame with their ultimates, they just 100% like they can force a tie. They can at least force a tie between themselves. The other people know this, and therefore they will try and make sure that Syra and Valda and like, if Syra and Valda are picked and somehow Kylan isn't picked, they will make sure that they can get the Syra and Valda out before end circle. If other people don't realize this, the only reason why this is like stronger, like this is why like I say like knowledge is like way more important. Why didn't you play this one? Because I'm leaving tomorrow. I can't play in finals. I'm going to Saudi Arabia.
It's crazy that Zay and Lexin had just enough time, just enough time to play finals into their flight. Yeah, lucky, bro.
Yeah, good. It must be nice to be EU.
EU gamers, bro.
Did you get invited? I was asked by NetEase to go.
Apparently, some people in the community don't like today in EU. Some people, all right, see you at JCO or see you at EWC. I'm like, damn, I had to break the news again.
Damn.
It's kind of it's tough though. Well, but I got everyone prepared though, so we're chilling out. Like at least the Seb as well as the CA. So those guys are going through rotations, bro. The fact that there's going to be an analysis table, I can't wait. I can't wait to see this. And an analysis table for NARAKA, bro. Yo, that means we're actually fucking we're getting there. I really prefer seeing that in 6 into the 4 a.m. castings, but I doubt it's ever going to happen. But I know at least not for LAN if they plan on doing that for the future. This week will be the first time for testing runs.
One dumb question, Kachan, I don't think you're responding to the right thing. How can you play a lot of Naraka? Do you sacrifice a lot of free time and it's more like a hobby, or is this your job? This is my job, essentially. EGL doesn't pay this job. Got your money yet for last year? Nope. Which is also why I was surprised that EGL is hosting more scrims, because I was always of a firm believer that they should just have the money ready for the tournament if they're gonna have money in these scrims, which I honestly don't feel like there should be money for official scrims, but unfortunately that's the only way that people are actually gonna participate. But if you're playing for money, I'm sorry to tell you that you're not gonna get your money for like another year, bro, if you win this scrim. So I personally would not. I don't play for the scrims for money.
I was talking to Misu about it. Apparently, take it with a grain of salt, big grain of salt. Take it with a massive. So I thought the whole pound of salt. Potentially early September for everything from even from EGL last year and J Cup.
Yeah,
But
potentially. I mean, early September would be nice because I heard from Jim no later than October. So
gotta love those time frames. Yeah, so the scrims might have been happening in September, and then 2 weeks before, and boom, hey, you got scrims. Like what? I was like, yo, what's going on here? And I was like, is it official? And it's like, yeah, it's official. I'm like, okay, okay. Who's streaming it? And then they're like, there's no one here. I'm like, damn. Because I was gonna take a break this weekend. I was planning on taking the break, but I was like, it's precedence. It has to take precedence.
yeah, haven't been paid for something last year. Nope. 1K for the scrim when they didn't pay out last year. How much money to even get out? Um, Generally speaking, I don't really like to talk too much about money and stuff, but let's just say it's close to 5 figures.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Which apply, by the way, I can only really infer a lot of what I see based on my Brood War knowledge, which isn't useful here. Understandable. Yeah, we're just.
We're trolling by not having these points. I really want these points to be enacted. The pig ban system can handle it. The only thing is if they don't have the people to host a fourth lobby, for instance, like how EU was, that's tough. But if they do, we can just inactive players, and then we can even do a simplified pick ban system, like the pick ban system on Pantheon. We can set it in actives and keep moving on. They could end up going to the 6 rounds in 3 hours. I was testing it. I tested it. It's not that it can't be done. It's just knowing the knowledge and then getting it done in the first place. Tomorrow, I'm gonna run it by them on how to do the pick ban again, even though they said they got it handled. I'm like, listen, I want to make sure that this is settled in. Trios especially, because I know they're gonna have probably 1 or 2 bugs here or there. They feel like it might happen, and they don't know what to do, which is just a easy Control R, and then they refresh the page.
Yeah.
But we have the system. We have the system. Like the system, the system is in effect. This is what the community has been working towards. Revelli has been working immensely for, and then all of a sudden, we're not using it for the. Like we're not using it. Like I mean, we're using it for finals. That's one thing, but it's so user friendly, man, that anyone can get it done. The C server, for instance, guys, is being used. Like the C server has been using it for the past 2 weekends for both trios and for solos, and they've been using it non-stop for that because the big band system required for the C server wants to get as much practice, right? They're like the region that is being set up for being one of the global competitions to make it out. They want to make sure they can use the best systems possible, and they saw what the system was for Pantheon, so they're using it for everything that they can for both qualifiers and for the for finals. Which is kind of it's tough, big tough. Regardless,
Yeah, that's big tough. What is this? Champions of each scrim finals are gonna slot into regional J Cup qualifier. So
yeah, I don't know.
we're still doing the dog water system from last year instead of making a system using a system that is very easy to implement and is more fulfilling. But I guess
Yeah, I
since
don't know
we
why
didn't
that
Oh
even
would be
wow,
hard.
start
Nova, you're so
we didn't even
talented.
start on time. We started scrims 3 months late. That this honestly it wouldn't have even made a difference at this point.
I really, really want them to work the ranking point system into global. Where it's like you have this many points, good, you're qualified to do J Cup. Just have season challenges in order for us to get more points, and then that's it. That's the last chance. Feels badge 2022.
Okay, now this
Uh-oh.
cheating one is interesting because I see here that it says mouse macros. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about like macros on not really mouse or mice as much, but I've been hearing them like this DKS shit that you can use on keyboards such as Wu-Ting and Razor's keyboard. Like if I really wanted to, I could put on a DKS profile on my Wu-Ting, and I don't see how that shit's detectable. I'm not gonna lie, unless you
So
actively like
they did a
spectate.
balance.
They did a what?
They did a patch where the repair dodges and all that stuff, like the tendency to get a max distance repair dodge, like people were like less and less using DKS because of once that change went in effect. That meant that their Wooting keyboards they're not able to do that. But
What? Just a
that's
distance
just
of the
because
repair dodge?
yeah, just for their distance to repair dodge, like because when you're not active in combat, your dodge is less, right, after that one change. And they did
Yeah,
it.
but like it's
They
still.
did, yeah, it's not
I
going.
mean, even after they made that change, like it's people still do it.
Yep.
Only trios, NARAKA EGL scrim, and it's a J Cup qual. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more after. It's not gonna be the only one. You guys can't see my screen. But yeah, there's basically like a way to set up your keyboard to basically do this. But like always do this like instantly. Now this is me doing it manually. But there's a way for you to do this with just like pressing your shift key. And the thing that would make this like more like apparent and everything is if you always use this. I guess if you're spectating someone in like their player view, could you see like the prompts that show up on their screen like they need to like repair? Because I feel like it would only really like show up if they have a broken weapon over and over again. And this obviously like burns your stamina. But do I even still have this? Because I always heard there was a gray area, be like, oh, you can't show, like, APF told me that you can't show, like, DKS or whatnot and stuff because, like, they can ban you for it because you're showing it and all, and I'm just like, what do you mean? I'm not actively using it, and I'm making more people aware of, like, what it is. I'm not showing people how to actually do it or how to use it. I'm just saying that this is, like, a thing that people can use. And people have been using because it's actually pretty damn obvious to see when someone's using it. But the reason why it's a gray area is because it's humanly possible. I am not a Tessa main. I am just playing Tessa because I was playing Rift. I'm a Jacina main, and I haven't even played Jacina in Rift because Jacina as a solo is not really that great. So I've really just been playing like Matari and Lani and who else? I mean basically just Matari and Lani, I'm not gonna lie. And Valda. Actually, I've been playing a shit ton of Valda. What's the best heroes for Rift? A bunch of CC heroes right now. Characters like Tessa, Justina, Temi, Valda. I mean, you don't even really see people playing. I feel like the only team comps that you really see is like a bunch of Justina, Temi, Tessa, Syra, Cicada sometimes. But the only reason why, like, these characters wouldn't even be like that hard to play against. These team comps aren't like that bad, but the team comps make playing against like I'm actually like pretty sad that they didn't nerf the katana silence bullshit this patch. They just like buffed other things to make people like want to use other stuff instead of just using like the charge bolt and bolt resonance stuff. Why am, oh, I just accidentally pressed tab. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go on test server.
That's right. That's right.
Nice. I can get on test server and then go and show some stuff. Because this is what's going to happen. Rift God, when are you going to EWC? I'm leaving tomorrow to get to the airport by 4:30ish. 3 hours before the flight. My flight's at 7:30 p.m. And then I should get there. I should get to, huh?
There's a lot of late flights. Everyone, C8's gonna get there with Seb at 12 a.m. nearly.
12 a.m. at Saudi Arabia? Bro, I'm gonna get there by like 8 p.m.
Then you have the media.
You gonna vlog that or not? No, I'm not gonna vlog. I don't have video equipment, like IRL streaming equipment. All I have is my phone, and God knows the connection is gonna be dog water, so only had a week in preparation for this, and honestly, if I was going to China again, I wouldn't even vlog either.
Live in the moment.
I mean, I would have my dad could like record me if I was going, and if he was going. Zay says there's a law for filming where you can't do it. Ah, well, I
Real?
see.
Wait, you can't film in certain areas over there?
I don't know. I suppose.
Huh.
Okay, let me disconnect my gear up and set this to, because the global server is not up. Only the CN server is up, which you know how I
Yeah.
feel about that. That makes me feel annoyed that they put up the test server for CN and not global only, or for CN only and not global. Film one of the crown princes? Okay, that's wild.
Get an oil prince. I believe in you, Hypernova. Win this year. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Getting my own org. LT. Umeba.
Oh, I opened the wrong game. Open the normal game. A lot of my stuff is selling on the Steam market.
What, you
I'm
Star
now
Collection skin?
no, absolutely not. But trading cards.
Oh.
I'm getting pocket change. I've made $28 from selling a bunch of crates and for my what? How many things are actually on my market still? I still have 302 active listings. I think I listed at least 1,000 items. I have 118. Yeah. Wait, is this like of all time? July 24th? Oh, hell no. This is like of all time. What the f... Okay, let me... How many pages am I gonna go back? Yeah, we're cooked. My stuff froze. GG.
GG.
Steam card hustler. I sold like a decade of cards and made like $20. It was insanely lucrative. Okay, a decade's worth is crazy because if I had a decade's worth of cards, you'd probably have way more than $20, no? Gotta find you a sugar daddy when you get there? Okay, absolutely not. No, we get sponsored by one of the princes? That'd be fire.
Yeah, that's so saying. I trust you, Hypernova, with my money. With my family's money, we will. I'm not gonna say the same.
The effort of listing them all was hardly worth it. Oh, well, there's an automated way that you can do it. The only problem is that you have to still manually confirm each listing on your own on the Steam app. But I searched up ChatGPT. I'm just like, are there any ways to like auto list items on the Steam market? And there were a lot of different methods. It's actually crazy that Steam does not have this as a feature in itself. Because I was not gonna go through and list. I remember I was talking with Yumi. She said that she had like 78 pages worth of NARAKA Steam cards, and she sold them all. I don't know if she used the script or went through individually because that would probably fucking take forever. But she got like 70ish, like $75 off of it. Individual will be agony. Yeah, I was doing some like copy and paste for a while and just like, yeah, no. I went through about like 20 cards. I'm just like, I can't do this, bro. This is gonna take way too long. I've only gone through like a page and a half. Alright, I got the patch notes and everything too. Alright, chat. Beacon flames and refinement and new artifacts. I don't know what the artifacts are, and I'm not gonna lie. This looks like this shit is a okay, this is showdown. Rift. Pistol is gonna be annoying as shit. Rotating escort chest mechanism replaced by the Dragon Steed battle cart. A battle cart
Chariot?
spawns at a random arena location. You can deposit relics into its backpack, and it has 3 backpack slots, and each slot is single use per player. When the countdown ends, a backpack, if it's intact, all store items are dispatched, delivered, and a cart permanently loses backpack functionality for that match. If the durability hits 0 before the countdown, the backpack ruptures, dropping its items, and cart likewise loses backpack functionality. This the escort chest, which is basically a convoy chest, replaced with Dragon Steed battle cart. So I wonder if this is gonna be wonder if the capacity is gonna be bigger. Added gather I don't know what this is. During sandstorm or snowstorm, airflows appear. Ride them upward to a floating isle above Plume Castle. Break the seal to enable the secret casket. Interesting. I didn't read that. Is there an ore buff? Yes, only in ore. Wait. Grants gold hyper armor. Added dodge frame judgment in the startup for a smoother feel. Slightly extended the damage reduction buff coverage when using the second dash. Max dash distance increased from 25 to 30. Audio improved. Greatly advanced earlier cancel timing to change skills after airborne vertical strike and ground vertical strike. Slightly reduced ground vertical strike recovery. Improves suction pull-in reliability on the pre-execution move of ray execution. And slightly reduces post-execution recovery. So this is just like a straight buff on all fronts. Optimize close range visual effects of ultimate purified circles healing ray. Let me see that real quick.
Yeah. Close range.
Wait.
Visual effects?
Visual effects.
Oh, they changed the background.
Okay, so what am I looking for here?
I don't know. I'm in NARAKA right now. I can check it out. We're on the lowest graphics, right?
Yeah. Wait, am I? Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let me die in this match real quick.
The 4 sticks?
Yeah, I was thinking of those sticks as well, but those things were there before, no?
These are always there though.
Close range.
What about
Maybe
this? The armor thing? Thing above?
That's always been there too. That thing's been there. I'm thinking aura. Let me go to free training. Because the only thing I think about is aura, which if it's close range effects, I'm like, okay, this is a graphics thing, nah? That's my only limitation in thinking about it.
Should be.
Out. Well, I'm on high right now, so I can change the low if need be.
You can change to low. Actually, it might be something that only you can see on high.
Yeah, but just to match you out, let's go lowest. The lowest of the low. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Compared to...
it looks the same. Even though stream can't see mine, it looks the same. Okay, what if I turn effects up to...
high? I'm gonna match your settings, so just let me know.
Yeah, just turn effects up to high. Alright, that's what yours looks like.
Every time I enter. Maybe check that, see if they enter in non-entry.
When it says close range, I don't know what the close range thing is. I can't tell. Let me see here. Close range visual effects of ultimate purified circles healing array. I don't know. Throwing knives. So throwing knives is probably Liam shit is probably Dedge,
Oh, the knockback.
but they're probably
Yeah.
gonna be obviously there's gonna be a way to circumvent this if you're fighting against someone and you throw them against a wall. That's not really gonna change. Horizontal charge strike, chasing star dagger, moon sever, and vertical charge rapid toss now launch airborne enemies farther. The first stage horizontal charge, chasing star dagger, projectile speed reduced, slightly increase the startup of the first stage vertical strike. So these things are very heavily, like they're very, okay, I'm in Rift free training, so I can't test it here, but these are very noticeable. External warehouse. I see people looking at this. This shit says external warehouse. This is not your fucking storeroom capacity in Rift. It's not even anything. It's not even the same thing with this. It's just normal warehouse capacity. There are ranked previews for ranked and Immortal War, which looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, to each their own. I mean, I feel like it's just basically the same thing that you see in Apex. It's like the stuff that you see in Apex and Overwatch. New pre-select heroes feature available in duos and trios for ranked and immortal war. Choose the preferred hero before queuing. You set one primary and two secondary, and the matchmaking prioritizes aligning teammates to reduce hero conflicts. So this is basically just for like random queue, not pre-made queue. One-click clear. Optimize a red dot clearing function to include Justice Chamber, Might, High Roller, Partial, Content, and more. New player trial field, a special biome mode for early progression, possible auto match into trial field before reaching whatever this 5th tier is. I'm pretty sure this is like Wanderer Explorer 5, probably. Trial field changes, playable map area reduced. Resources are more concentrated, simplified mechanics, extraction difficulty lowered, evil end strength reduced. So there's gonna be an easier map than Tranquil Path. It's gonna feel like Immortal War in Rift, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't tried it yet, but that's what it basically seems like. Smaller area, more concentrated loot. Stuff is easier for you to do so that you can get accustomed to Rift, essentially. In match adjustments, after a successful extraction, you can spectate the people that are still there. Greatly increased flight time and distance of windborne horns. Supports ascending and descending mid-flight. This actually might be a must-take now. A must-have item. Optimize resource distribution in some areas, adjusted to certain terrain. Don't know what this is gonna mean. Escort quest changed from 3 stops per round to 2. This is what people were talking about, that it should just be 2 instead. The final reward is still a drunken fire crate legendary. Boss challenge. Oh wait, when you loot chests, use throw distribution. Once you obtain pickup rights, you will auto pick up the item at the countdown end, and it fails if the backpack is full or in special status. Boss challenge. The quest runestone requirement is reduced from 2 to 1, so only 1 stronghold now instead of 2. Realm of Yang. Now this is a major one. Before, if you lost in Yang, you would just full die. You would straight up die. No second chances. Now you get Yang depletion. You only drop the relics that are stored in your backpack, which is still a huge risk. Realm refreshes earlier. Victors gain new Morris Blessing reward and can choose Draco or Mystic Might. Now this is gonna be cringe as fuck because what you have Draco armor. Why are we putting buff in Rift? I feel like Rift did not need buff at all. Interacting with the life gate also removes Yang deficiency. So you could also just come out of Yang and then just leave and you would keep your stuff. It's basically a way where I feel like if you go into Yang and then you leave, you could still like at least one person would be able to leave through, I guess, a 10-pound weight limit if you wanted to go through that. You'd lose all your relics though. But at least you get to keep your gear, so you don't really like lose too much cost. Extraction time reduced from 5.5 to 2.5 seconds. My dragon sensor that I fucking lost for being a second late. This is a major one. They shaved off a whole 3 seconds of extraction time, bro. Added inspect animations for 8 relics: Sun and Moon Heart Furnace, Empyrean Lost Sands, Skiff, which is a moon boat, Crystal Crab, Sea of Calamity, Astrolabe, Summoning Breath, Eternal Lamp, and Bell of Annihilation. Resetting the free training now also resets combat item cooldowns with auto durability restoration enabled. Current weapon tenacity is also auto restored, so you don't have to re-add the same weapon that you were using because the toughness would go down to 0. Out of match adjustments. Significantly increased relic sale price at the Death of Fire shop. Don't know what this is. Might be the actually I'll have to look at that. Added convenient bulk listing of multiple items in the auction/exchange. So no more individual clicking. Hopefully. Brave battle technique backpack gains plus 1 slot. Layout adjusted to accommodate. Dev comment: 2 slots felt restrictive. Adding capacity encourages more varied strategies. So now you can take a Sorrow-Free Dew, a Vahra's Counter, and 1 extra tactical item. So now, but you still can't drink 3 fucking potions, because if you drink 3 potions, you're just gonna lose them all. Universe Slash, spinning blades, projectile speed increased. Universe Slash likewise adjusted in the Herald's Trial and Showdown. So Universe Slash apparently is gonna get some universal buff, and the speed is gonna go way faster. So let's look at that real quick.
Yeah, look at that. I want to see this.
Now, I don't know why prepare is here. If you didn't already fucking press F4 to get your shit anyways, I guess you could walk over and get your stuff. So dual blade, whirl. Let's look at this. Okay, buddy. What the fuck is this?
Wait, what? That's how I feel like you. Wait, I felt like you lagged. Wait, do it again,
bro.
Do it again.
What is this speed? No, these guys are high. These guys are fucking on, they're on crack, dude. What the fuck are we making here? Why is this so fast?
Wait.
Bro,
and they said that's for Herald's Trial too, so the Jade itself is also the same? Nah, wait.
Yes.
No. I can't. Nah. We need to go to the free trading and no, there's no way. No, there's no way it's that fast. There's no way it's that fast.
Bro, what am I looking at right now? What the actual? That's not just for Rift? Nah. Nope. It's not.
Go. No way, bro. No mama's way. Caught. No way. Dude, the speed of that?
So you have a boost. Right now, if the internet is unstable, the signal is. This is the case where usually the internet is unstable, the game crashes and crashes from the server. So you have a boost program. That's what it looks like. Basically giving everybody, yeah, if you thought. Also, Dank, if you're talking about the performance of stream, that's on you. I have no issue with my stream.
I think he's talking about the bars, though. If you don't.
Oh, if you're talking about my bars, then yeah, I'm on CN server. I did not pick up Universe. Bro, why would they do this?
Nah, bro. No. No. No way.
Dude, look how fast this is.
No way. No way, man. That's tough. Okay, at least Universal. So maybe now the plumed blades they go up in stocks.
Maybe they do.
God dang. Yeah, it's true. I was about to say, Katana dual blade, well,
it's a 2.0, so it doesn't even really work.
It's a 2.0. Yeah, it doesn't really work because it's 2.0.
Let me hop back into Rift free training. This is problematic. This is very problematic.
It's like 2400 damage if scaled up right.
Alright, what else is there? Wait, hold on a second. I need to get some more water. Got myself some coconut water. Alright. Now it's time. Belladonna Sprint. Strong Rush. This now has 2 levels. It has 2 additional levels of focus.
Wait, what?
Has 3. Yeah. What's it called? The dual blades that have the rush quality
Yeah.
in Rift. So whenever you hold LMB focus, it now grants blue focus and everything. There's also focus levels for this, which also increases the hit count and also like the hyper armor that it gives. So you got the 1, which is 7. Wow, okay, 10 hits for 2 double charge. What? You turn gold after the 3rd? What the okay, hold on a sec.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
What if you add this with cavalry? I'm not using the right one. Six. What? You turn purple after 2nd charge? Wow. That's a very long cavalry. Same hits, more damage, higher level of focus. Interesting.
Yep. More time for your teammates to come in for a 1.0.
Oh boy. The only thing I can see pink dual blades are about to start being used. I feel like nobody really wants to use like pink weapons because everyone's just using Katana Silence right now. And Katana Silence is just like if you make one mistake, you just like die off of it, which is very problematic. But hey, why not? Why don't we just play into it, right? Obviously, we want to play into it, and we want to buff Silence, right? Which one is this? Yeah, bro. Let's just play into it. Add 4 seconds of silence. Let's buff the silence duration from Aurora from 1.6 to 4 seconds. The complete opposite of the fucking nerf from Katana. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate this. You actually hate your players.
Wasn't that Generation 1 Aurora Burst? No, Generation 2? When they buffed it?
Generation 2.
And like, yeah, when they buffed it to make it like OD with the silence duration.
Well, it was
And then
always
they
like
nerfed
4
it to
seconds, and they nerfed it. It's like 1.6.
Yeah. 4 seconds though now. Again.
Thing is, though, I don't understand why we'd nerf Katana and then buff Aurora Burst. That doesn't make any sense. What else is there? Pole Sword, Brave Battle Step, Scorching Dash can change consecutive steps, unyielding hilt damage, plus 25%, and now grants a recovery buff. So Pole Sword Stride. So after you do a R&B focus, only R&B focus, by the way. I need to take damage. Ow. Okay. Oh, look at that recovery. Oh my god. It hit me again. Holy shit. Wait, you can keep on doing it?
What?
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Is Pulse Sword gonna be optimal?
It's a 1.05 healing multiplier.
What's up, Murasaki? Yeah, and I'm not even using like any jades or anything on it either.
Oh
Now
wow,
the one thing
Nova,
that I
you're
want to
so
check
talented.
is, unfortunately, like, we can't choose any like better healing here, but there is like a healing, there's a healing change that they made to advance heal. We'll get to it. Lethal Jab Loop adds lethal jab damage plus 10% and applies disable, grapple hook, and mole burrow prevention debuffs. So if you take this Hong Sword, let's drop these. And you use stab. You are unable to grapple or mole hook. Don't know how long, but this says disabling their grapple and mole hooks and causing them to take 5% more hit damage for 10 seconds. Straight lunge damage increased by 10% after shadow stepping. Horizontal strikes become stabs. These strikes mark vulnerable. So you basically have to do this. And now, oh shit. Bro, that's a long... Oh, wait a second. Wait,
Yeah, it is. I said
how
10
long
seconds. I
is
had to look.
this?
That's 10 seconds. It felt like light time though, right?
Yeah,
2,
this is a long ass time.
4, 5. Yeah, that's 10 seconds.
Holy. The Alpha Nomad, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is gonna E-Dagger? What is E-Dagger? You can explain how Katana Silence works? All you have to do is land a Soul Slash and you die. That's what it is. See this? You just hit a Soul Slash, you're silenced. This is enough to kill people. If it's fully etched out with attack and charge bolt with bolt resonance on your armor, it's enough to one-shot someone. What? And it's off of one mistake. Because if you miss parry or you get caught by some like lag or some shit, every single hit adds silence. Not just the first hit. That's why you can't F or ult out of this. And usually if you get hit by this is enough for your teammate. This is enough time for your teammate to also charge up another Soul Slash and then basically guarantee that you just die. Pulsar is going to be a dagger with that dodge focus? Oh, essentially. Okay, what else is there? Dual Blade Soak, or Dual Halberd Soak, legendary insight buff. Aerial Strike becomes Benthic Descent. What?
The drop down, regular blue, like the drop down R&B. It just becomes Benthic Descent now. Just add it on.
That's annoying as shit.
Whoa!
That's fucking engraving
That's
on
engraving.
dual halberds.
Yo,
What is
the fuck?
this? Bro.
What the?
What are they doing? We're doing everything but nerf Katana Silence. We don't need more bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Is that change of Soul Slash going to be out of Rift? No, Soul Slash is still going to be like Katana still has silence. That change is not going anywhere. We have engraving on halberds now. That is absurd. But the thing is, I feel like all of this, everything else was already like interesting to use. It was just that it was not better to use than Soul Slash. Now the thing is, now they're buffing everything else, and Soul Slash is still gonna be fucking better to use because it has silence, and all these other things don't have silence. So the second they actually nerf the silence to the point where it's meaningless, all these other options are gonna be so busted. It's gonna be like, like why? Now, halberds burn instead of landing the focus. Every hit burns you now. Wait, never mind. It's just every hit from this. Instead of the... what's it called? I thought it was just normal hits. It's just every hit, including these ones, not just this one, burns you now. Charge skill rush damage. Damage scaling per charge changed from 20, 25, 35, 45 to 25, 32.5, 40, and 50. Line breaker skill rush vulnerable debuff increased from 15% to 20%. White blue Yang emergence. Yang eclipse explosion damage plus 150% damage. Blue white Yin resurgence. Yin eclipse explosion damage plus 37.5%. Yin Yang convulsion. Guys, this is what I was talking about. Builds are about to change substantially. And let me tell you why. Because now we're actually playing Showdown. So you have Yin Yang convulsion and blue white and white blue. Every focus, after a focus you light attack them, it has an explosion. You focus attack them again, it does this yin yang circle from Showdown.
Yeah, shut down the Yin Yang burst.
The explosion also, where is it? It's not in this item adjustments in the translation that Revelia posted, but in the official translation itself. The explosion damage, oh wait, I think it is here. Wait, is it? Yeah. Explosion damage for the Yin Yang Rift plus 14%, and it now staggers blue focus. And when you hit them again, it's causes a large area strike, which, you know, causes stagger versus non-blue focus targets that last 5 seconds. and triggers at most once every 10 seconds. Vahra's Shock, new. Counter success window eased. Easier to succeed. Now that, I'm confused. They're basically they're saying that this Jade now it makes it easier for a parry to land. I didn't equip this, did I? I did not. I don't know how they would calculate this for a parry being easier to perform. On a successful counter and counter-strike combo, gain ultimate focus and 33% damage reduction for 3 seconds. Let's see if that is in. Wait, I didn't do the parry. What? Okay. Ooh, you could do that off of a parry? Wait a second. Ooh, wait, off of... Ooh. I like that.
Yeah.
But wait a second. Oh, it's a 2-hit. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't work with sap. No, it doesn't work with sap. That's unfortunate. Any Kylan buff in this upcoming patch? No. What stuff do you etch when you run solo? A bunch of survival shit. Maybe longer window? I'm not a Showdown demon. This is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, Showdown stuff is OP. Soul Slash is busted with silence? Yeah. What else is there? Spring Revitalize. Healing buff from 200 to 300. Quick Dart. Escort. The golden rock speed has been changed from 2, 5, 10, 16.5 to 10, 16, 22, and 33%. Party cap for escort speed is at 100%. Transmute to gold. Gathering speed bonus from 3, 9, 16, 25 to 10, 15, 20, 30. Gathering speed, I mean, I don't even know why anybody would gather, since apparently the best thing that you can get is a Mirage Bud, but maybe that's just everybody's bad luck. Everybody's just getting a Mirage Bud. Maybe you could get some red item from it, who knows. Health, max HP bonus, 4.5, 10% to 6, 12%. Damage reduction, DR bonus, 2, 4, 6.59 to 4, 7, 10%, and 13%. Divine Form, damage reduction while at full health from 10% to 15%. No limbo escort mode, fixed abnormal healing buff interaction when equipping advanced heal inscription with high quality healing berries / armor powder. What this says to me is that advanced heal is not going to be nearly as good as it used to be. Because before, whenever you took like one heal with advanced heal, you'd basically just like, you'd full heal, right? This makes it seem as if it's not the case anymore. The only problem is I can't test this because, I mean, I guess I could test it in an actual game, but I can't test it here because you can't choose what heals that you get from the Rift dealer. You can only choose like the normal blues. But look at the tactile bag though. You can have three items here now. And also just for reference for everybody to know this. Don't drink 3 items. Because then you'll be asking what the fuck is going on my screen, why can't I see shit? It just removes all of your buffs. So don't OD.
I need that as a debuff for a character down the line. And then you got Universal Slash. Oh. That's it.
What kind of emote do you get if you find a collectible? Oh. I can show that here, I'm pretty sure. Basically, you get to like examine these in the lobby, and you have to put these entries in your. You have to find the collectible, and you have to put it in your codex to obtain it. Okay, so we're gonna test this here. Where, oh wow, look how many people are playing Rift. Oh, would you look at that? 149 people compared to 50 from China. Look how much more popular Rift is in China, bro, than ranked. That's how it should be. Dog shit game mode. Now, this is the only time that we're ever gonna see a red. Okay, why did it add 800 more of every item? Last night there was 2200 of each item. Now it's 3000. We buy the extreme rattan armor. We put on extreme rattan armor. We buy. Okay, hold on a sec. We go Doom Path. We turn off Fill Party. No need. Take off all this shite. We put in one of each, to be honest, that we could test. And then we go to the pool. And just so that we don't die to like some random bot that spawns next to us, let's just add like. We don't even need multiple of these, but we'll take one. Also, let's play Zipping. Alright, get me in there. Wait, I didn't put an advanced heal on. Alright, get me in there. Let's test this out. You know, I was looking for like my flight info yesterday or earlier this morning. I was just like, why can't I find like when are we gonna get our flight tickets? They're not showing us where our flight stuff is, and we've only got like 2 days, less than 2 days before we have to leave. Then I was like, wait, I'm trying to put in my information on American Airlines, and because that's literally where I got like the flight information from, and they booked my flight, but it's not showing up on American Airlines. It was showing up on Qatar Airways, bro.
Okay, that's weird. That's scary.
Yes.
Did you select your seats?
Yeah, I did on the flight
Okay.
2. I tried to do it on the flight back, but it was sending it to like another email. It was sending it to their email and their number, and I couldn't like get the one-time password, so I'll just have to talk to them about that when the time comes. No first class?
Yeah,
Absolutely not. You know, the
absolutely
upgrade
not.
to upgrade from economy to business class was 11,800 USD.
Yeah,
That's not even first class, it's just business, bro.
11 stacks, bro. Huh.
But I did give them initially. I was just like, here's my flight info. First class for the flight 2 and business on the flight back. They said they could do economy. I'm just like, damn it. Can I at least have economy comfort XD?
You thought it's over for you, bro.
No, I mean I would have gone with economy comfort, but like I couldn't choose the flight from Qatar Airways because on the flight back it was only like five. There was a flight that was like at 5 a.m. but I was just like I don't want to like wait. I don't want to like have to be up early or that early or just like not even go and sleep. But honestly, on the night that I'm leaving because Solos is on the 19th. Like we get there on the 18th, the night of the 18th. Solos is the next day, and then trios is the day after. I'm not really that interested in trios. I'm only really gonna go there to watch solos. But I mean, Galbai is playing in trios, so I'll watch trios. I don't know what time of day it's supposed to start.
12. I think it's 12. 12 p.m. 12 or
12
1 p.m.
p.m.
Whatever 6 a.m. is here on EST, whatever 6 a.m. is here to there, that's the start time.
I see.
Like, it's,
Because I'm sitting
so
here, I'm
we get
just
that.
like, okay, we have like kind of minimal time. There's only 2 days to really do anything, and apparently the checkout for the hotel is on the same day as trios at 12 noon. And I'm like, what? And they're just like, don't worry about it. We'll like they'll get the hotel reservations for like an extra night, and then we leave like I leave the morning of the 21st.
微渺小，但我也能成为光。
Shard pissed me off. If you compete for something, don't just quit. What do you mean?
I think it means Tryhard being retired from J-Cup until now. That's my assumption, right, Kachan? Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm right. You don't hit me with the Latina answer. Nah, it's just like, don't hit me with that.
Bro, what?
It's just funny that, and then you get hit with the whole spiel. Hey, see. There it is.
At least, bro, I had the playlist ready for the. I was just like, I was kind of conflicted. I sat in bed, and have you seen the Boshi the Rock meme reel where she sits in bed, like she just lays down in bed and then she just looks up at the
Laughs.
ceiling, and then
Yeah, she
afterwards
does it.
just like, oh, when I thought back to like that thing that I saw earlier, and then just starts fucking laughing. It's the most disgusting laugh I've ever seen. But that fucking meme format is just so fucking hilarious. Bro, I was thinking about that. And that same thing happened when I was like, okay, my race event is supposed to happen today. What music am I gonna play? I thought about Holoroth, and I was just like, wait, let the speed mend it. I just fucking bust out laughing, bro.
I need that reel.
I didn't change my map buttons. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I was just like, wait a second, bro. This is actually too perfect. It's a desert. I can play songs from Sonic and the Secret Rings. All right, let's test this out. And we'll try every single one. Alright, let's see.
医师救人
How much did they nerf this by?
自救。
Ooh. That 600 health is looking very minimal, not gonna lie. How about the gold healing berries?
照顾好自己，才能帮助大家。
Slightly better. Still not enough to give you like massive amounts of HP. Alright, let's look at the red heal. I mean, to be fair, this might make zipping more playable. Because this might make you like want to play zipping, pop ult, and then like heal.
照顾好自己，
With advanced heal, it'll probably give you closer to the same effect. Okay, I mean, that's a red buff. That's a red berry. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. When is this new update coming to Global NARAKA? August 21st. But yeah, what do you mean, like, if you compete for something, don't just quit? What do you mean by that? Like, is tryhard, like, tryhard's still going, no?
Yeah, he should be.
Like, he's still going to compete.
He said, yeah, you're right, Severia. He made the post. Jacob, his retirement post, quote unquote. And by making his retirement post and then still competing, it's like taking backseas. Am I wrong,
Oh,
Kachan?
that.
Clarify. I'm trying to clarify to see if Kachan's words and.
I mean, if
putting
he's
words
talking
in his
about
mouth.
that, then I mean, I guess, but like, I'm not about to get like fucking debated where I think I'm going, and it's like, ha, psych, you're actually playing. Like, no, please, I don't,
You imagine? No, not going.
bro.
Nah, not going. Hold on. Kachan, is that what you mean? Unless you find some insider information, like, yeah, his fight's not gonna happen. I'm like, what? I'm gonna wreck my voice because of that. Jamal
Okay,
Iverson
well-
not competing at EWC.
Advanced heal is now tragic. That looks atrocious. I just used a advanced heal with divine healing berries and only gave me back half my HP. Before, one of those was enough to give you like, I mean, I did find that like it was kind of a crazy amount of heals. What if you pair it with Zip though?
医师救人，
Pair it with Zip, ult,
必须
F.
有效。
Oh yeah, big numbers.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you might be better off just bringing damage reduction instead. Grab a firefly. Oh, this is gonna change a lot of things. I don't think advanced heal is gonna be run anymore. Which actually might make Katana Soul Slash, like, it might make it worse. Because people are actually gonna opt to use more health, or they're probably gonna opt to use more damage reduction since they're also buffing that, and it's not gonna do nearly as much damage anymore. But I mean, you're still gonna be like silenced, so you need to get peeled by your teammate or you're just gonna die.
可以放心去战斗了。
Now, let's hold on now. We can't be looting like any reds on the test match, okay? That'd be very annoying, to say the least.
I didn't get that.
Is there an exploit there's an exploit of some sort where you can leave the game and keep all your gear? Have you seen this? No? What do you mean? Also, there seems to be a guaranteed chest in this base camp thing now. Should I keep my glitterite? As it stands where you are right now, no. You could for sure use the money, and glitterite is actually very affordable. And it's very, like, abundant, so you should just sell your glitterite. There are exploit players that do it to avoid dying if they get real player lobbies. And what are they doing? I mean, I don't think it's like an exploit. Are they just like leaving the lobby? Like they're just waiting for the portal, or they activate the rift? That's a secret? Okay, well DM me if I know what you're talking about, because I already might not. I might know what you're talking about.
Xbox players with the strat? No shot, bro. They gotta be
I don't know
careful.
what it is. I'm asking if you knew. Well, I mean, if you just go to like the weight puzzle, and you don't take any gear with you, and you keep your gear, like it doesn't take any weight for you to bring your gear back. They leave? What, they leave like the actual
Oh wow,
game?
Nova, you're so talented.
At the 10 pound they die? They actually just die and they keep their gear? I mean, that seems pretty broken. I don't think anyone on PC is doing that. Zumasna, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or Zuma Snow, thank you for the follow. In case a bot wants to spawn. Match history on them says they lost in chaos but kept all their gear. Wait, send me a screenshot of this. Alright, so this is the healing with zipping ult and F. And I cancel my ult so I can see the effects of it. That's how much HP you get back. You don't even full heal. So I do think advanced heal is probably not the play anymore. And because of this, I feel like there's probably going to be more people that are going to opt to play healers. So I keep the Ash Blossom or same thing. Same thing. I'm on TFD at the moment, but at some point I got you, bet. Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems to be like a very obvious bug. Look at the golden rock. Look how short it is now. Oh my god. And the rock escort speed on top of that getting buffed. Now it's actually worth it to do golden rock.
It's just 2 boxes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's just 2 points, and if you have the escort speed, it's actually like double the speed for being at like the max. It was 16% before, or 16.5. Now it's 33% for gold.
Oh shoot. Wait, they didn't say about an aisle at the top of Boom Castle? By taking Wingus?
Oh, you're right. And it's a Sandstorm lobby.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? What? What is that,
Wait,
bro?
what the what?
Holy shit.
Yo! Wait a second. No. We need to see that. No, we need to see this.
Okay, but why are we so slow?
Yo, can we
What?
grab-
Wait,
Oh,
we have to spread.
oh my god. Can you fight? Yeah, let me.
Bro, you have to dash? Are you kidding me? To use your stamina?
Yo, this is the tumult buff, bro. I'm telling you. Can't. Yo, we could have a Mario Kart race with this.
Bro, but this angle
It should
though.
be- I know.
Can you go back the same way? No, it sends you over. And then that one, I suppose this one also sends you? No, this one sends you down. What the hell are these? Okay, so... No, bro.
You know, it's good we're solving this here. And the test server.
Oh my god. It worked. So you have to open this one first before you can open the other one. Because you need the electricity from this one. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious?
Wait, you actually have to time him?
Bruh.
You do.
How slow is this? That one's super slow.
Oh, yeah. You said range. If you have range, then.
Oh my god, dude. Range? I don't have range. Okay, so how about I do this one first? Because this one seems to be slower. I do this one next, and then I come over here and do this one. Hello? I didn't bring a ranged weapon for this.
Check the weapon crate on the north side of Plume Castle, see if you get lucky. You're gonna have to fall down straight from where you are, though.
Yeah. Holy shit, this is so high. Okay, but can I also just like mole hook back up? Oh, there's a weapon crate over here though. I have no money though. Like at all. Oh, bro. A bow. The island doesn't disappear, does it? It does not. Nice. And it seems like this stays here. I need to buy some shit real quick. What? You can buy an item? Okay, or buy a weapon? Well, yeah, no shot. I don't think I make that. Oh, would you look at that? It stays. Okay, nice. This is still the weirdest thing. Okay, that's also weird that you can just like double dodge. This is so slow. Oh. Wait,
How'd you do that? W key?
I'm left clicking.
Wait, what?
Ew, you can right click? Wait, what does this even do? This doesn't even slow me down.
Bruh. What's the point of it, though, if you can't attack someone in midair? Unless you could, but, you know, obviously.
Okay. Let's see here. No. It can't be. How?
Oh wait, you got a homie right there. Hey.
This guy is not gonna help me. He's gonna fucking ult on me. No!
Bro.
Why is...
Huh.
Oh, okay. Nice. This better be fucking worth it. Oh my god. Having to do that shit just for this?
Take the minimum rewards.
And then we leave. Can't wait for them to nerf Mole Hook. Don't know when they'll ever do that, but... Let's look at this extraction time.
2 seconds, right?
2.5.
2.5.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, we're
What
gone,
is this speed?
Bro. That's no. You touch it, you're safe. And they gave the
That
buff
looks
to
weird
where
as...
the remaining yang depletion.
That
and then
looks
you
whack
leave.
as fuck, bro.
卑微，渺小，
They couldn't make a different animation, they just hyper sped up the animation.
Of course. Come on.
Alright, so we've learned a lot of different things from this. Builds are about to change up drastically. The one thing that I can definitely take away from this is that there's going to be a lot more survivability. Minus the fact that Advanced Heal is gonna get like a huge nerf because it's not broken anymore. I think I think Rift may be going in a better direction after this.
Especially the roaming changes. But that buff is kind of tough. But at least then you don't lose everything. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Universal slash buff, kind of monkas. Enor buffs, I'm not sure. It's a gold focus for F2, right? On startup. So you at least have a little bit less time of getting caught out. I don't even know how the trio teammates are going to be working against that.
Yeah. Honestly, I can start to see it though. Pole Sword's gonna get used a lot more. Dual Blades are gonna get used a lot more. I don't know if Hong Sword's gonna be used way more, but I mean, Hong Sword has a longer silence, so people are probably gonna opt out of using Soul Slash if they could just use like Aurora Burst. You just won't blow up nearly as fast. I mean, that is if there's 3 Aurora Bursts, and it's just gonna be a long and slow death. Otherwise, you get Aurora Bursted, and then you just get focused by someone else. Preferably, most likely Universe Slash, and then it just instantly blow up with that increased speed. I'll be right back, chat. Use the bathroom real quick.
Do 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 do.
Alright, I'm back.
I wasn't singing shit. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
Hey, don't worry about it. I played a 1980s news anchor jingle. We're chilling though. But I actually might have to depart because it's 9:30, and I gotta run into Once Human, and then I rest for tomorrow. And shenanigans,
Alright,
shenanigans
sounds
all over
good.
again. Good luck on Rift if you go into live servers. If you go to test servers still, just let me run it through. Good luck. See you later, dog.
Alright,
And
appreciate it.
be safe tomorrow for the flight.
Yeah, I appreciate that as well.
Sir, see you on the big screen.
Alright, let's see what to do now, chat. Could play some Rift or something. I don't even really know. Everything else I got pretty situated. I mean, I still have to put my laptop and stuff in there. You know, I'm even trying to like, I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, I'll bring my laptop just so that I can make sure that like I log in for the MSC event so that I can try and get that situated so I don't actually end up missing out on anything. But I feel like while I'm there, like we're only gonna be there. It's literally just gonna be a 2-day event. Like we basically we fly most of like it's gonna be Sunday night, and then most of the 18th is just gonna be like getting there, and then we get there on the night of the 18th, and then there's the solos. It's on the 19th, and then there's trios on the 20th, and then after that it's literally like if we're actually starting at like 12 p.m., then obviously there's gonna be stuff to do for like the rest of the day. Like we're obviously not just gonna be watching this stuff for the entire time. We can like go and like do some other stuff. Probably hang out with C8 and Seb and do some stuff while we're there. And I get to meet Galbai for the first time. It'll be goated. No, there'll be a lot. I had to like fix my schedule again too because I woke up last night at 10 p.m. I was like, okay, bro, I legit cannot I can't stay like I could probably stay up for the entire day, but I would for sure like be like super tired right about now. And I'm not really that tired, but I guess I am on a good schedule so that I can like end up sleeping maybe around like anywhere between 1 to like 3 a.m. If I were to end up like ending stream around there, I would still have enough time to sleep, wake up, and eat some stuff. Everything that I have is get everything situated. I pack up my keyboard, pack up my mouse. I'm not bringing my desk pad because my desk pad is too damn large. I'm just gonna bring like one of my other mouse pads and then put that in my book bag. We'll be big chilling. I think I can bring 2 carry-ons. I think that's what it says from my flight. And then yeah, we're on our way to Saudi Arabia. Gonna be watching, bro? I mean, I'll be watching too. I still don't know what what Kachan was referencing or referring to with maybe it was just referring to his post. But I mean, all I know is that for certain that like Gerard can't like compete this year for Worlds because he's going to like an Ivy League college, and then they won't like keep letting him go to participate. So I mean, he can still. I know that he said he was gonna like retire from competing, but like if he's actually gonna like take up his word and like actually retire from competing, I mean, I guess maybe that would make sense to not actually compete even though the money is basically there. But I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, you still compete, but like you're not actually like competing. And you know, it doesn't really like mean that much. But I guess if some people wanted, they can ask for like some clarification on what that means when he meant that like he's not gonna compete anymore, because a lot of people, I guess you could say, yeah, they did suppose when he said that he wasn't gonna compete, he was just gonna not participate in any tournaments. But when you're really good and they put up a prize pool, there's nothing that's stopping you from competing from home. As far as we know, the only thing that he can't do is really just like go to China again this year. What is this? What is this post? Grok, what happened? Grok this, Grok that. Shut the fuck up and use your fucking brain. Oh my god. I don't see anything wrong with not being active and showing up and getting the bag. If he is that good, let him. I mean, also that's what I was saying as well, is that like me personally, I also don't feel like I felt like I didn't want to actively compete that much when Where Winds Meet drops, because Where Winds Meet is just like a much more fun experience to play. And I was fully immersed in the world of Where Winds Meet, and I can't wait for that game to drop. And when that game drops, I said that I don't know if I'll compete or I'll keep on competing in NARAKA. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't, who knows? But I mean, I could still compete. I won't like say anything for certain as of right now. But the thing is, at the end of the day, if there isn't that many people that are like really good in global, then yeah, you could say that like from a competitor's standpoint, or for someone that's like really good, that it could appear to be free money, and there's no point in not doing it because it's just free money. But then also at the same time, it's just like, okay, but like you compete in this, and then how long do you have to wait to actually get said money, right? Which is the thing that I'm caught up on, and I don't like how long that like things get pushed back and postponed, or like payments getting like backed up and everything. It's just like a really big hassle to deal with, and it's hard to make things work if you're relying on people who are legitimately like not paying on time. So that's why I'm just doing the things that I actually enjoy doing, you know? Why go and as of right now, where my stance is that like I could keep on competing, but like I have to worry about like other people taking it as seriously as me or wanting to compete. Also have to worry about stuff like uh competitive integrity like being kept intact and everything. As of right now, there's a whole lot of like issues with there's a whole lot of commotion. Wait, what the fuck? Is this on shuffle? Bro, wait, what song just played? I was like, what am I listening to right now? That is not the next song. Ooh, bro. But yeah, whenever it comes to this, I really have had more fun playing Rift and doing like other stuff, mainly playing Rift and having a good time playing Rift and everything, and instead of like actually playing solos, because solos is just not like an enjoyable experience. Like not right now. Also, there's everybody that keeps on complaining about cheats this, cheats that, and everything. And if I don't know for certain if everyone says that micro's undetected, and I don't know for certain if that's the case. But in my eyes, if micro's undetected, that's like a much bigger issue that needs to be like taken care of, because the only thing that I can say for certain is that if micro's undetected, then anybody could like get their hands on it, and at that point it's just like, can you really expect anybody to want to compete? Because a lot of people are actually not wanting to play solos because micro is quote unquote undetected. And the reason being is because we've literally seen like clips, we've seen videos and everything. We've seen I saw the thing that was in that cheat thread of like the comparison of like showing that it's basically a program that when you run it, it doesn't show up in the task manager at all, and it allows you to increase your speed in the game, obviously, because that's what fucking micro does. But if that's the case and it's undetected, and if it's so simple and easy to get, it's like, what if everybody like fucking has it at this point and you can't detect it? The only thing that I can see coming from this is that like, or the only way that I can see to actually like tackle this is like, hey bro, somebody either, I said someone has to someone has to take the L or take the hit, or somehow some way cooperate with 24 Entertainment or NetEase to try and figure out like what these are, like what did that be to like. I don't condone, like I said, I don't condone cheating or any of that stuff, but if the only way that you can actually do this is someone, I've been told that like a lot of people have been getting micro in the last like week and a half, and I'm like, shoot, bro, send it, someone send it to fucking Fugui or someone, so that they can like cross references of whatever their anti-cheat is or any of their measures the anti-cheat team has, and see for themselves if this is actually like a detectable or a detectable thing or not detectable, whatever the case may be. Spoke with them about the cheats and how to stop them. I mean, I sent Fugui like a huge like message and everything about that, and I had essentially said that like apparently the cheats that were in the video, the description by that cheat seller was the one that was shown in that 40-second clip. So I could put in a report, that's all. Well, when did you say this? Because I haven't been getting any replies from Fugu at all. Like I've been getting ghosted for like the last month almost. But the problem with doing this is that you can't. A few months ago, damn. Okay, well that's even worse. But um, it's not like you can actually just go and make a post about it, because you can't make a post literally with the file of the cheats and everything. Somebody sent me what the file that was in the video. The 40-second video of like opening that program, turning on the micro, showing that it's not showing up um in the history, or not the history, the task manager, and then performing the action that was like shown in the clip with the mortal. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, I can't make a post about this because I can't provide the actual cheat itself. So the only thing I could do at this point is I could just give the cheat to like a 24 Entertainment official and have them send it to like the anti-cheat team so that they can make with it what they will, because apparently you need a code for it to work. So somebody has to like buy this shit to make it work, or provide a code somewhere so they can make this thing work and actually like, it's just a lot. It's super annoying, bro. and that it's so annoying that that's like the only way to actually go about it. Because like, how else do you get this to like actually be like confirmed and everything? Because I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to tell if the stuff that was used in the video that was in that thread, if that was not detected, would it be all right for 24 Entertainment to even say that like that's not detected? Because that would just show that like that's a hole in their anti-cheat and that it's not, and that everybody could essentially just get this and just basically like cheat and not really like be caught cheating essentially. So that's my idea that they could do is like get the cheat, try it, use it yourself. I mean this as like the 24 Entertainment officials, not actual people. Like I don't condone actual people using fucking cheats in games, but some official needs to like get their hands on it and try and get this like scanned by like the anti-cheat to see if it actually gets scanned or not. We're still on a test server. What else? What else could I do? What do I do now? Oh, I was like, was my title still the same? It is. I just remember that I put postponed in it. Let me see what this is. Chat, what should I play? I need your guys' assistance. Need your insight. Oh, wait a second. I guess. TFD, they got new booty. Bro, I played TFD. Unironically, I played TFD last night. And I got on, and I could just. I walked forward. I walked around the place, like, Albion a little bit, and I could just feel the dread settling in from playing this game again. I don't understand, like, dude, this game is so draining to play. Now, I was thinking, it really is? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I was thinking just now, I could play TFD, Fate Trigger, um, I could play TFD, Fate Trigger, Farlight 84. And the Fate Trigger, the thing about Fate Trigger that I actually like is that, like, I was trying to play it earlier, like later in late July, but Where Winds Meet dropped, and I was playing that for like the week that it was available. And the beta for, oh shit, wait a second. Latale, the the dice. So Fate Trigger's playtest is actually supposed to be like, it's until like the ETA for the test server, not the test
Oh
server, the
wow, Nova,
beta.
you're so talented.
There's no end right now for the beta. Yumikuro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, hold on a sec, chat. Let me I'm still in the NARAKA category, so I technically have to launch NARAKA in my background. I'm launching NARAKA while playing Latale, so I can gamble. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use Eli on dice because Eli is just too valuable now. And I don't think anybody's selling any dice anymore. GG's. Who the fuck is Lady Echo? Holy shit, there's so many people on. Who the fuck is Lady Echo? You knew for sure. Dice? Latale Adventures. Dice. I need to go somewhere. What? I need somewhere with good music. Good music. There's a place with good music. Definitely not there. My point. Can I open a shop here? I can't. Go back. Purchase. remember my username. My password doesn't match? What do you mean? We're in verify. Alright, I messed up then. Alright, how much are we buying? For this. 5 boxes? 500? That's $15 worth. I can afford that. Okay. Need a code on my phone. Sure, but I'm not doing all. Alright, chat. Sorry for the silence a little bit. We're about to get this. About to get this going. Okay. 500 dice. We have 5 runs. Orderless gaming. Launch so I can read my chat. Close. Relaunch. There we go. Who's this? Lil Saucy Banana. Yeah. $300, 500 dice. 504 dice. Oh. They're 2 different things. Okay. 504 dice. What's this? 18 minutes? I'm not waiting that long. Haven't gotten any e-lessons patch? Oh my god. It's actually so cooked. Oh, my rolls. 1 step back. Bruh. The 7K dungeon resets when you change channel? What am I? Here we go. Recommended accuracy 386 to 466. This is a goddamn lie. I can already tell. That is a scam. Okay, where is here though? Yeah, no. Yo, I did not open my streamer bot. I've been if YouTube has been chatting this whole time, I've not seen it for 3 hours. I'm such a bad streamer. Wait, that's a ton of XP. What? 40? This is a bad run right now. I'm 1 for 1. This is atrocious. Five times 8, okay. I can already say, I wish you could just restart runs. Like, this run is gonna be terrible. Unless there's like some second win that I can have. Div 2 Eli, 1 Rift reset. 3-4. Holy, Riri is yapping right now. Yeah, mute Yumi stream. Can't hear myself think. Perfect. Oh my god, 3 times 3, bro? Oh. $11? $9? Fuck, bro. Wait. Yeah, we're min-maxing. Oh yeah. You just get the whole stage in one dice roll. I just rolled a 7 4 times, basically. 5 times. Next dice. Thank God I didn't use that there. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Comeback run, question mark? Two tens. I just have to hold. Okay, bro. Seven times 6. Holy, thank God we didn't land on that, bro. Yeah, this run I'd say is cooked. It was a little bit, it's a little nice in the mid part, but we have 25 rolls and we're only at 1,038. This is looking cooked. 1205. Oh my god, another 5. Oh, give me an 11. Okay, thank god. W9. What's up, Turkey? Anything but a 2, thank god. Oh, this run is so cooked. This run is cooked. I just got a 5 anyways. You know what? Surely I could get to the end of the next stage with these cards alone. Okay. Two with a double. Nice stage skip. A 12. A 5. Wait, there's no way we hit 1500 here. Yeah, GG's. Wait. Oh my god. If I landed on this, it might have been possible. Damn it. I need... Glad to know that. Just vibing too. Good to hear. Let's take that. Let's go to a different place. You can't open an adventure here? Damn. Also, they're good music. $100 more dice. We go again. Oh my god, 5x dice first roll? 5 times 8? Two X dice? 2? Oh, a 4. Thank God. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened between my dice rolls, but now I'm somehow back like 1-1. What is this? You start gaining some traction without using dice. Oh, my card slots are full, bro. That's fine. This is not fine. Don't give me an 8, please. Oh my god. Don't give me a 3. Oh, almost choose the wrong one. Six, 7, 9. Well, look at this. Oh shit. A 5 or 10, anything but. No, bro. Not like this, bro. 8 times 5. Seven times 8. Who the fuck just... Hello. He made king wants to be okay, fine. I already showed that I was actually I was there, so I can't just ignore them afterwards. That'd be very tragic for me to do that. Look at that, making friends, I'm not even doing anything. Just playing dice. Oh my god, we're just jumping between card to card. Don't give me an 8. This is good. I could use the 4 now. Oh my god, wait. I needed an 11, damn it. I miscalculated. What's the game? This game is called Latale. Latale. One step forward? Oh, that's trash. No, I meant to type in guild, not whisper. 10x dice? Wait. Yes! 10 times 8, that's good. Nah, chat, this is the run. Look where we are, and only 48 rolls. Maybe I should have stage skipped here. Smoke Dog got from 90x to 100 in like 6 days. That's absurd. Oh my god. New account to 19.50? That's crazy. Selling 7k Rift EXP Leech at reset. Sold out? You deserve it, G. Okay, nice play on his name. Oh, I forgot the streamer bot. Got. I don't even know if I don't even know. Can I see if anybody even typed? I can't. Actually, I can. No one typed. Nice. I didn't miss any chat messages. Even though I neglected YouTube for almost 4 hours. We got a 1. Three times 4. It's actually good that we can go from card to card. Going from card to card is like the best. No, bro. The first bad luck. I mean, it only took 2 extra dice, but still. Nice, I got an 11 in exchange. That's actually pretty good. No fucking way, bro. I have to use my card now. Are these people the same? They are definitely not the same. Just say unlimited, I never see you debtless? That's crazy. Do not do that. Credit card companies be like, infinite money glitch. Just say you have unlimited money. Holy shit. So many stage skips. I went too far forward, now I can't skip the stage, bruh. Was this like a fake comeback? I'm skipping this stage too, I actually hate this stage. Oh my god, perfect. Yeah, we were not gonna get past that ball. We were gonna make a big roll and waste extra spaces. Three, 6, 12. 2, 8. Skip. Oh my god, 10x dice. 10 times 6, that'll do. Oh, but we're cooked. Oh my god, 2 doubles back to back. Oh my god, another double. $1,600. Okay, bro. 11 or more. Oh my god, I got a double. Let's go. We hit 1,600. This is quite literally nowhere. Pretty sure. Bruh. You got 16th. These are tradable. Okay, this is not tradable. Wait, don't I have this? Veil of the Night shoes. No, this is the stuff that I've been looking for. The Veil of the Night. Holy shit. Bro is cooking. 16.79. Last I checked, bro was like 4. Okay, what was this for even? Oh. Oh yeah, the ultra burning thing. Class hero. Guy's hiding his true power. Wait, never mind. He's only got 2K. Damn, it's not my weekly challenge. Do I have this? Pretty sure I do in my storage. In my storage. What can I do with this? Black high teen set selection. Holy. Put this on the hotkey bar. You even get anything good from this? I suppose not. Wow. Nice, I got a dull weapon. W, okay. Oh my. HP is non-existent. What's up, Angelino? Random board. Why does this look like fucking Suzuka? The hairstyle. Yeah, why are there so many people here? Restart. Triggered. Wait, that's why I was over here. I can already feel this run is gonna be terrible. After I'm out of dice, I will potentially, I'll probably end stream after I run out of dice. I was tempted. Oh my. Yeah, I already did 2 runs, or 3 runs. Wait, no, this is the 3rd run. What's up, Light? Did you enjoy watching NA scrims today? Honestly, I woke up, Game 3 was already playing. I was watching Game 3 in bed. I watched the end of Game 3, and that's all I had to know. But apparently, what's even more, what I even learned afterwards is that the scrims were not done in the right way. So EGL says on the site that they're not that calculating, like, hero points aren't like being calculated. Honestly, actually, wait a second. Let me like. So the thing that was happening with EGL, on EGL's site, it said that there's only hero points in the finals, right? Yak was the only person who played different characters every game in EU. Well, Yak is the only person who actually followed the official rulebook. I don't even know if that's a public thing, but it should be, because on the official rulebook it states, let me put this over on my left monitor so I can read this. The official rulebook says, solo hero points rule. Players need to alternate their hero every game, and only one hero can be played twice. This means that a minimum of 5 different heroes must be used in game 6. If the limit is exceeded, the player will forfeit all points for the match in which the hero use was exceeded, or the hero limit use was exceeded. And that's supposed to be across, like, that's supposed to be for quals included. And then the ban pick says that the ban pick rules are only used for the scrim finals. So there's supposed to be hero points in quals. And then hero points on top of the ban pick system in finals. But on EGL, all it said was that there's no hero points until, like, EGL doesn't even say anything about the ban pick system, does it? Look at this. EGL.com. NA solo. There's the finals hero points. During the finals, only players need to alternate their hero every game, and only, like, this is literally copy and paste. They didn't even update this rule. So the finals hero point system, that's not even the way that, like, this is actually written in, like, the global esports rulebook scrim edition. What's up, Yumi? I did the diff with launcher version of the game and Steam version of the game. There wasn't much difference. What do you mean you did the diff? Like, you used both? That's basically what I was saying as well. Like, after compared both with the software, yeah, there's not really much of a difference. The performance difference that I found before was because I had my Discord overlay, which was still on, and Discord overlay also, like, sapped some performance, but it doesn't automatically, like, it doesn't work with, it doesn't auto start the Discord overlay on the official or epic version of the game, which is why I was seeing that massive, like, performance difference. Then I turned off the Discord overlay when I was using Steam, and it matched the same performance of the epic version and the official version. Other people are still saying that, like, they're seeing, like, a difference even with all their overlays off, and I'm like, okay, I don't know about that. I don't know what to say about any of that. All I know is that when I tested it and I turned off the overlays entirely, like, because Steam overlay is one thing, the Discord overlay is entirely, like, another. Anything that has, like, anything that would sap your performance overlay wise, I turned off, and the performance was basically similar. Now obviously if you're using like a recording software like Shadowplay, having your instant replay enabled will also like lower your FPS like slightly. It won't lower it as much as like the overlay, but it will still like slightly lower your FPS. So if you're using like any recording software at the same time while playing, it'll affect your performance. So was Discord overlay interesting? It degrades performance that much? Yeah, like when I went and looked at, I made like a stream. I did it on stream too. Like I literally like opened OBS. I was streaming, I opened Steam, and I had like 360 FPS and I had like 360 to like 390 FPS on Steam. And then I opened EGL and everything. Or not EGL. I opened Epic and the official versions of the game, and I had like 450 FPS. I think it was 380 FPS on Steam compared to 450 on Epic and the normal launcher. Then I saw that the Discord overlay was not like showing up that prompt whenever I started up the game initially. So then I disabled the Discord overlay, and then my Steam performance was equivalent to that of the Epic and official launcher. Now that's like performance wise when it comes to like FPS. There could still be like the game could still be smoother on Epic and official compared to Steam, right? There could be like lower like amounts of stutters or whatnot, lower amounts of micro stutters here and there if you can notice those even, but in terms of FPS, like FPS wise, there should not be like a massive difference between Steam, Epic, and official now. What the I type XXD instead of XDD. More dice. We use the 5. Oh my god. 5 times 3. Yeah, this run is cooked. Use a 6. 2. 2. Yeah, chat, we're we're cooked. Um, please? Oh my god, bro, please. Please let it be thank god. If it was a stage skip, we're cooked. If we rolled anything that was better than like a 6, I would have actually lost my shit. Oh, bro, we can't keep doing this. -2 and -3? Oh, bro, we can't be serious. Guys, it's looking so bad. I was at 800 almost by now last run. I'm at 500. But yeah, I'm surprised at the Discord overlay, and keep in mind, like this is like after they redid the Discord overlay to make it consume like less performance or be less like resource intensive, and even after the fact, it lowered my FPS by literally like 80. I feel like that in itself is just like a testament to just how much, I mean, I don't even know if I can say that like it's because it's a CPU thing and not a GPU based thing, but like how I feel like it's a testament to how much your performance can like fluctuate based on anything else that takes up a considerable amount of CPU usage on your PC. At least it's a low roll. Not really low as a 7, but still. Every run I've always gotten this I've always landed on this square. 10? 5? Under 5? 9? Fuck. Someone died in party, what? My advice at Eli Farm. My advice, alt Eli Farm. Some Eli better than none. Brother, I can't even, okay. I mean, maybe some Eli Farm for like half percent. I mean 50 off, 50% fucking reduced Eli gain. I guess, I mean, yeah, it's still better than not doing it at all, but still, I'd rather not do the normal difficulty and be there for quite literally maybe 12 hours to just do 6 dungeons. I'm supposed to finish these rolls. I'm trolling. We're gonna speed run through this. Alright, we need another song, chat. Where are we going? What's the song here? Oh, this song is nice. It'll be nice for a bit until it gets annoying as fuck, and then we're swapping. Oh my god, 7x, 8x? Redemption? Nah, we're too far gone, bro. Oh, we're cooked. You should watch Interstellar. Great movie, free on YouTube. Wait. Hashtag ad. Wait, this is giving me PTSD of that time I ran a dungeon with APF. Nah, chat. I gotta go. I can't. I gotta go, bro. Shit was atrocious. Is this? Oh, I'm safe. We should NARAKA 2.0 finally? Indeed. What's up, Trinaya? Long time no see. Fucking work. I'm tired of waking up at 6 or 7 a.m. on weekends. Damn. That's pain. How you been? I'm chilling. Got last minute invited to... Hold on a sec. Got last minute invited to EWC. When I mean last minute, I mean like literally last week. And luckily there isn't a visa process that is gonna take like 4 weeks to get that shit. But been invited by NetEase to go and watch the tournament. And so I'm actually leaving tomorrow. My flight's at 7:30 p.m. And unfortunately, I don't know why this flight is gonna be 13 hours, but the other flight that I'm going to take is gonna be on the way there. It's like 13 and a half hours, and then an hour and a half, and then on the way back it's gonna be a 7-hour flight and then a 9-hour flight. So I could sleep twice. Gonna comment IRL? Absolutely not. But at least I get to meet C8 and Seb and Galbai. I don't even know if Galbai knows I'm going because he doesn't watch Twitch like half the time. You see, I'm already over this song. They pay for everything? Yes, they did. You're an EWC invited guest. Indeed I am. Oh, we just landed on 2 cards. Honestly, let's stage skip. Worth? We're gonna have to use it. Ooh. A massive 12. Wait, we only have 20. We only have 19 rolls left. Where is this gonna be? China? Saudi Arabia? In Riyadh. I landed on a card? Let's go. Skip. Skip it. Let's go through. 34 Celsius, good luck, man. Hey, bro, 34 Celsius? I'm from Ghana, dude. $88 degrees, high 109, low 108. In this time of year right now, it's very cool though. But I've been in areas like I've dealt with the 100-degree weather before, bro. I'm big chillin'. Where's this mean daily maximum? Yeah, Ghana is like between 27 and 32 Celsius. But also, this is like recently and everything. Like earlier on in the years, it's definitely like been like, let me see this. The highest temperature ever recorded in Ghana was 39.5, measured at the Accra Weather Station in January 2021. The hottest temperature recorded from 1952 to April 2025. Let's look at. Oh my God, this is atrocious. What the hell is this? Doesn't help at all. Google says extreme heat and it's 6 a.m. 42 day temp. Any predictions for the final standings? I don't even know. I mean, I have one white shirt and two black shirts. Now, here's the thing. I don't own a lot of white shirts. I have a white hoodie, but I'm not trying to wear a white uh complexity hoodie. Maybe while I'm there I can get like something. I don't know. I know prices. I know clothing is fucking shit's overpriced whenever you're trying to buy stuff that's at like the airport and everything. There's obviously airport prices are exacerbated. Riyadh isn't far from the coast, but still, Spain weather is where it's at. Not too warm, not too cold. And Ghana's a very like relatively same temperature around the year, and it's also got rainfall too. Yo, who just fell here? What the? Burnt biscuit. going to Ghana? Supposed to next summer. Please don't let me. Okay, thank God. X dice. We have so many cards to use. Okay, I gotta use this. And then, what do we do here, chat? Fuck, what do we do here? Do we gamble with the 2? See what... No, we gotta use this. Fuck! Dude, are you serious? A 20? Bro. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Now we get no value out of this card. Actually tragic. Two more runs. Just gonna save up these cards if I'm able to get any from here. The answer is no. 4, 9, 6, 3, 7, 5, 2, 7, 10. Thank you. Stage skip. 3, 6. Another card. Let's go. I gotta stock up on some cards early on. 5. Damn. 9. Damn. 4, 10. This game just hates me, bro. Thank God I used the 2 to get rid of the trash roll. Still a trash roll. Fuck. Hi, cutie. What? Hello, Mihurin. Perfect. Get rid of the -2. Oh my, in exchange for a +1? Okay. Get rid of the +1. Thank you. My luck is terrible right now. Tab, have an amazing stream. Appreciate it. Isaruji. I'm about to end soon. Ooh, 8 times 7. 4. 6. Oh my, we're cooked. A 7 directly on the boss. Let's go. These cards are abysmal, to say the least. Two 4s, a 7, a 5. Six, 9, let's try not to land on another card. How about that? Okay, now we can get this card. 5. Dude, my dice rolls are terrible. I don't know if I should have used it there or not. Or there. Or there. Man. Okay, that's a lot of 7s. Like, what? Oh my, 7 times 5. Bro, I need a different place now. What? Oh. Is this the song that I think it is? No, it's not, but what is this place? Wait, why don't I just go like here? Oh, that's why. What's this place? Sounds like a nice song. Oh my god, we have a full deck now. What is the hyper race? Ah, yes. My NARAKA weekend event that was postponed because I postponed it. they miscalculated the time. They put the wrong time on the event. So it said that it was starting at 6:30 p.m. or it was the date was at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, but then the game start time was 7:15 p.m. PT, which is 4 hours after 6:30 p.m. Eastern, which doesn't really make any sense for my stream to start on the document and say that it was 4 hours later. But even after, there was only one person that had showed up. Everybody else had literally like not showed up that had signed up. It was also during the same weekend as the solo scrim that was announced after my NARAKA weekend, so it's kind of like a conflict, a time conflict. So I've put it on hold. Probably gonna do it the week after next or so, or whenever. Actually, probably gonna do it on a Friday instead of Saturday, just so it doesn't get in the middle of like in the way of the NARAKA official scrims. That came out of left field. The biggest thing for me was the fact that it felt like there was no there's no coordination with the scrims starting up and me like posting this event. Now this is just unfortunate. I have to use, I'm not even gonna, thank God. But this gets us nowhere. Okay, last run. Okay, now where do I even like go from here? Where do I want to go? It's the same place. It is. This is also the same place. No, it's not. Dorothy Town? Munchkin Warehouse. Oh, this just reminded me where I could go. Let's go to the Big Apple, bro. Now this is a banger. Let's go. God damn it. I'm so skeptical from using this 10x. I want to use the 10x so badly, but I know it's not gonna end well. God, am I overheating, chat? Oh shit. I'm so hesitant to use the 10x. I can't, bro. I don't know if it's doing me good or doing me bad. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Times 12. Oh boy, every single time. Oh, okay. Okay. For the first time we get past this stage and only 2. Usually it slows down heavily around here. Eight times 5. Three times 3, brother. Thank God it's a 7 and not a 6, bro. So I'm not sure how far we can get with this. I think we're cooked again. Oh my God, not the low rolls, bro. Wow. All that just to end. Okay. Yeah. It's cooked, chat. All right. Low rolling? Yeah, low rolling is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm going to send you guys over. I'm gonna send you guys over to Gianna. She's playing Peak with her friends, with her community. So go show her some love. I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night, everybody. My next stream will be after I get back from EWC. And that'll be on either the 21st or the 22nd. Let me check my calendar. Oh wait, I actually get back next Thursday. Okay. Yeah. Alright, go show her some love. See you all in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody.